Good evening and welcome to the stream. This was a song by the Swedish band Vintergatan, and it's originally played by a music box and a hammered dulcimer, which is quite an interesting instrument. I only recommend checking it out on the YouTube. And the song request list is open for you. If you want to, you're very welcome to have a look on it and request a song through chat or through the website. And meanwhile, gonna start with the first song, which is a German song. The German songs are the minority on my song list, but I haven't played that in a while. And when preparing for the stream, I kind of felt like, oops, sorry for the bonking. Kind of felt like doing something German again. Have only done, I think, one German song the last stream. Good. This is Pläne by Ina Müller. Here you've got the song details, so you can see a rough English translation. It's done by a website, not by myself. I haven't found time yet to translate it properly with the rhymes and everything. But if you want to get an idea on what the lyrics are about, this is the place for you. This is Pläne by Ina Müller. Wir beide kannten uns, ich weiß nicht mehr seit wann. Du warst schon immer da, solange ich denken kann, ein lieber Mensch, ein treuer Freund, der mit mir lacht, lästert und träumt. Jetzt steh ich hier und kämpf mit Scham, Trauer und Wut, weil ich dir immer gesagt hab, ey, das wird schon wieder gut. Jetzt spielt die Wirklichkeit ein Foul, gibt der Hoffnung eins aufs Maul, wieder mal. Wir hatten gerade noch Pläne, lauter kleine Probleme. Eben waren wir noch grad auf dem Sprung, fühlten uns stark und so jung. Wir hatten gerade noch Ziele, Rendezvous und Termine. Eben noch nahm unser Leben seinen Lauf, plötzlich bäumt es sich auf und verstummt. Grad jetzt erschlägt es mich, dieses schwarze Ritual, denn auf dem Weg hierher war alles so normal. Die Stadt führt weiter ohne dich, so als vermisse sie dich nicht. Ich steh verloren rum zwischen all denen, die wir kennen, und spür, wie heftig gerade deine Bilder in mir brennen. Ich mit diesem harten Schluss ein Stück erwachsener werden muss, wieder mal. Wir hatten gerade noch Pläne, lauter kleine Probleme. Eben waren wir noch grad auf dem Sprung, fühlten uns stark und so jung. Wir hatten gerade noch Ziele, Rendezvous und Termine. Gerade noch nahm unser Leben seinen Lauf, plötzlich bäumt es sich auf und verstummt. Ziele und die Termine. Gerade noch nahm unser Leben seinen Lauf, plötzlich bäumt es sich auf und verstummt. Das war's Pläne bei Ina Müller. Let me very quickly pour myself a cup of tea for my voice. It's not loud at all. What does the balancer say? Let's not activate our ghosts yet. You can imagine some ghosts being in the mansion there. Oh well, let's just turn them on and see what happens. Come out there, little ones. Here we go. There we are. Aren't they cute? They only seem to affect my CPU power a lot. That's why I turn them off at the start of the stream and wait till everything is stable again. Don't know why it works like that. Let's choose the next song. Which is always a problem for me. Choosing. It's not that playing the piano with my left hand makes choosing easier, but it makes it less silent. To be honest, it makes it even harder because I can't concentrate. Well, let's play. Let's play Titanium by David Guetta and Sia. Titanium. There we go. Probably in a little bit of a quieter version than the original, for the sake of my voice. Yeah. Oops. This is Titanium by Sia. You shouted out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away, far away. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Cut me down, but it's you have further to fall. Ghost town and haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fly away, fly away. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Stone hard, machine gun, firing at the ones who run. Stone hard as bulletproof glass. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You show me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. That was Titanium by Sia and David Guetta. Let me save the loop real quick. And saved. Cancy B. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming here. I'm glad to see you. How are you doing? Let me take a sip of tea quickly. Nom nom. Here's a song list on chat for you, Cancy B. Cancy B. It's always sounding a little bit like, I don't know, a little bit not English when I try to pronounce your name. My mobile phone said something which is not alright. Good. Cancy is okay. Good. Thank you. I'm quite proud of that as well. If I do say so myself, it worked out pretty good. What is the next song I would like to play? And yes, I need to ask myself that. How are you feeling, Kenzie? Let's do... Oh yeah, let's do All My Demons. It's the piano, just post something sounds odd today. Got my headphones right way around. Yes, I have. Is maybe the equalizer is gone. The equalizer is gone again. That's better. Oh, that's good to know. I can see. I'm doing okay as well. At the moment, yes. Yes, I really am. Sometimes I'm surprised by saying that myself. But yeah, feeling good. What did you do? What did you day to do exactly? What did you do today? Are you working? Are you still in school? I don't know. We do need to make a slight beat for that, I think. Hope that works. Yeah, works. Good. Like this maybe. This is All My Demons. I should probably put it in song list. All My... Is that enough? It is. By Aurora. I should probably decide for one language to say the name. By Aurora. I am growing tired and I'm growing old on the road. I walk alone and I wonder if, and I think I might take a look on the other side. For 5 days I will walk away from the lonely life. I am done with pain and I wonder if, and I think I might take a look on the other side. Just one look. All my demons greeting me here as a friend. Whoa, I'm home, waiting for time to let go. Peace in my body and soul. Whoa, born to live and I know I've tried to keep myself in peace with time without control at all in life. I'll be fine on the other side. Pack my bags, I know the road, I write the words, and here I go towards the peace I need to find. I'll be fine on the other side. All my demons reading me here as a friend. Whoa, that's not how it goes. I'm home, waiting for time to let go. Peace in my body and soul. Whoa, I meet the eyes, I recognize how they have changed with time. I find myself surrounded by a coffin in the night. I meet the eyes, I recognize how they have changed with time. I find myself surrounded by a coffin in the night. Oh, my demons time to let go. Peace in my body and soul. Whoa, oh, oh. I mean the eyes I recognize how they've changed with time. Find myself surrounded by a coffin in the night. Oh, body and soul. Oh, 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 oh. I know what I forgot. I know why it sounded so odd. I forgot the reverb. Miriam, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you feeling? I'm doing good, I need to say. No, I need to say, I really feel that way. I try to cope with being quite useless at the moment. I'm not doing too much stuff that really makes anything. What? You can do golds now on Twitch. I did not know that. Yeah, and usually being useless like that is quite not good for me. I don't like the feeling. But I kinda learned how to handle that in the past months and years. Still not very good at it. But it gets better. And especially this week, I just need to tell myself that it's completely fine to not be that good. It's the last week before I'm starting my traineeship, and basically after next Wednesday, I'm not a free person anymore. I need to take vacations like every other human on Earth, 28 days in a year, just not a lot. So at that time, I basically won't have the chance to be useless anymore. I'm always asked to do something, and I'll probably not be home between 8 and 4, maybe 5 every day, apart from weekends, of course. So I guess relaxing now and not doing anything productive is not something that I should feel very bad about at the moment. Also, I read a book, not the book that made me feel so sad. It's another book. It's called Der Schwarm, The Swarm. It's by a German author. I don't know if there are English versions for that. It's quite a heavy book. It's about 1,000 pages. It's hella interesting. When you read it first, like the first 500 pages, it's a book about climate. It's a book about oceans and about strange behaviorism of animals. And then after that, you realize more and more that it's about human nature and all, and about ethics and about religion, and it kind of pulls a rock under your feet when it throws you into thoughts like that. But in that book, there is a character. He's one of the people that one of the Greenland native people. I don't know how they're called in English. And I know that there are some words that are considered as insults nowadays. That's why I don't want to try saying it. And in that book, he returns home to Greenland after quite a few years. And it's an interesting experience for him and for me, who reads the book as well. And if the book is correct on that, which I do think it is, in the thank you pages at the end, there are 2 full pages full of professors and doctors who've been consulted in the making of this book, so everything is fact-checked and correct. And there is written that the Greenland natives don't care so much about time and about everything like that. I can't go into enough detail of that. I can't put it in English phrases that are working quite well with that. But it mainly says that humans are so captured in their thoughts of being the dominant race on Earth, and in technology, and in planning everything, and in being good at everything, and in developing, always looking at the watch, at time, and being nervous like me when doing 1 or 2 hours something unproductive, and this is not very well. And it's quite interesting. I felt like the book was talking to me on that part. And that especially the Western society, is that way, and the Greenland natives don't understand that. And we were just talking about the book, Eric Jan. Welcome to the stream. I'm good to see you. I'm saying that all the time. I'm glad to see you. Welcome. How are you feeling, Eric? Are you doing good? Miriam is liking a lot. She's making dinner and friends who will come over for dinner. Oh, that's awesome. That's really lovely. Enjoy your like, Miriam, and enjoy your time with your friends. Here's a song list in chat if you want to request a song. Miriam and Eric as well, of course. Good. It's Friday. I know you need to clean that. Oh no, that's not good. I shifted that to Mondays. Maybe you can shift it to Mondays as well, and then on Monday you can decide that you can shift it to Fridays. I want to play Good Friday at one day. It's a song by Get Well Soon, but there are no chords available on Ultimate Guitar for that song, which is quite sad. So I can't. I could. Hold on. With the power of Yamaha, I maybe could figure the chords out. I'm doing good, Eric. I really am. I just talked about this quite a while. I don't want to repeat it all. We talked about a book as well. Not the book that made me sad, but another book that was quite interesting to read. And it's about religion and climate and everything that humans do. Thank you for the request, Kenzie. Are you German? Or are you just interested in the language? Oh, there might be a problem. I might not have the song on my tablet. Let's let that work for a while. You're Dutch, but oh, that's awesome to hear, Kenzie. So many Dutchies. Ich will, dass du weißt. This was your request. It's by Anne Los. Where is she hiding? Where have you been hiding? You seem lost within your body and your mind. Eric, I felt like you were Dutch as well. Is that true? Then we have a 100% Dutch stream at the moment. Dutch chat at the moment. Good. Yeah, let's play. Ich will, dass du weißt. Bei Angelos. And let's not forget the reverb this time. Also, please tell me in chat if the volume balances are right. You know the thing. You know the drill. I don't want to explain it every time. I'm still experimenting. Nach dem Stehen und Laufen lerntest du den Trick, wie man Tränen schluckt, Gefühle wegdrückt. Es ist schon ewig her, dass du vor mir standst. Rotz und Wasser heult, damals wusste ich genau, welches der Pflaster du brauchst. Wir haben die Monster gekillt, so manche Flasche Wein niedergemacht. Oben auf dem Dach über den perfekten Toast philosophiert und ganz nebenbei unsere Welt repariert. Frag mich, ob du auch so frierst. Es gibt keinen Wind, der sich nicht dreht, kein Kreis, der sich nicht schließt. Ich will, dass du weißt, ich will, dass du weißt, da ist jemand, der dich sieht. Auch wenn du denkst, dass dich hier keiner hört, dich dein eigenes Lachen stört. Ich will, dass du weißt, ich will, dass du weißt. Ich hab's nicht gemerkt, wie du dich entfernst. Im Ozean des Schweigens schwimmen fast verlernst. Komm, wir brechen heute die Ritterrüstung auf, um nicht unterzugehen, drehen wir uns frei, ziehen an den Fischen vorbei. Komm, nimm meine Hand und wir schrumpfen die Welt nur für einen Tag. David Bowies Held, suchen den goldenen Gral, schauen nicht zurück, das Labyrinth der Gedanken. Hey, wir kriegen das hin, suchen das leicht in dem Sinn. Es gibt keinen Wind, der sich nicht dreht, kein Kreis, der sich nicht schließt. Ich will, dass du weißt, ich will, dass du weißt, da ist jemand, der dich sieht. Auch wenn du denkst, dass dich hier keiner hört, nicht dein eigenes Lachen stört. Ich will, dass du weißt, ich will, dass du weißt, ich bin da für dich. Wenn dein Haus in Flammen steht, wenn dein Herz nichts mehr bewegt, werde ich da sein. Ich mal dir Blumen auf Asphalt, bin dein Ufer, gib mir Halt. Ich will da sein. Es gibt keinen Wind, der sich nicht dreht, kein Kreis, der sich nicht schließt. Ich will, dass du weißt, ich will, dass du weißt, da ist jemand, der dich Your car drives on German gasoline. And you, that sounds very wise. Liquor cabinet. It's filled with bottles originated from German stores. I mean, it's kind of is it called a symbiotic relationship in English? I don't know. You get the gasoline and the alcohol, and we get from you the other things. And I'm not talking about cheese. Well, we is a lot of people, but not me. But talking about the gasoline, we had the same thing. We were in Austria for vacation, and we had one guest in our hiking group, and he was not sure if he would have enough gasoline to get from Germany to Austria, so he was very low on fuel. So directly before passing the border, he went to the gas station and bought like 2 liters of gasoline, which is of course not at all anything for a car. But he knew that in Austria the gasoline prices are so much lower, and then he drove on the last drip of gas to Austria, and then filled his tank there with a lot cheaper gasoline. We honestly, exactly. They might be legal here as well. It's big, a pretty big topic at the moment in how's it called? Election fighting stuff. I know it's not called election fights in English. It's just a literal translation. But we've got election in about a month, and it's quite a discussion. Some parties want it, some parties don't. I'm totally on legalizing it. I'm not taking it at all, and I never did. Just because I never had the friends to that. I never had anyone asking me, "Do you want?" I probably wouldn't have said no, because I'm not a no sayer. I'm always saying yes. But there's a pretty good song as well in German. It's called "I Don't Say Yes" in German, of course. But I never had the friends, so I didn't try it. But I'm totally on legalizing it here. We've got 2 drugs that are lethal as hell for free on, well, not for free, but totally legally in every store, and they're just standing there, and you can take them, and then you can do bad things. I don't want to get too deep into that discussion, but we've got these 2 drugs that are totally legal, and then we've got a drug that is totally illegal, although not having killed anyone in Germany ever. So, yeah. Let's play the next song. Ich will, dass du weißt. We played that one. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if Good Friday works. The problem here is... Oh no, I can't do that, because you would hear the song. And I can't do that due to copyright stuff. Sad. Good, then let's take another song from the list. There goes the... Ooh. I have that stuck in my ear so much. It's just a little tune by Wintergatan. I can't get it out. Let's play Thank You. Yeah, Eric, same. What the heck? The album that Thank You was on was called Supposed Former Infatuation. What the heck? Infatuation junkie. What the heck does that even mean? And I thought Aurora's album names are odd. I see. Good. You made a cake a few weeks ago for a friend who wanted to try it. And as I'm always into cooking something. And? How was it? This is Thank You by Alanis Morissette. You warned him several times. Sounds like an interesting story. You can please put it into chat in as much detail as you want. Gonna play Thank You now by Alanis Morissette. How about getting off all these antibiotics? How about stopping eating when I'm full up? How about them transparent dang carrots? How about that ever elusive kudo? Thank you, India. Thank you, terror. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, frailty. Thank you, consequence. Thank you, silence. How about me not blaming you for everything? How about me enjoying the moment for once? How about how good it feels to finally forgive you? How about grieving it all one at a time? Thank you, India. Thank you, terror. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, frailty. Thank you, consequence. Thank you, silence. The moment I let go of it was the moment that I got more than I could handle. The moment I jumped off it was the moment I touched down. How about no longer being masochistic? How about remembering your divinity? How about unabashedly bawling your eyes out? How about not equating death with stopping? Thank you, India. Thank you, Providence. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, nothingness. Thank you, clarity. Thank you, silence. Hey, 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 Thank you. It's the name of the song. Thank you for your claps, Eric. Yeah, the best one. He ate way too much despite my warnings. Did he eat too much because he wanted more effect, or did he eat too much because the cake was delicious? Because the second one would go for me. He's still the next afternoon. What the heck? He talked with multiple versions of himself. The cake was marvelous. That's good to hear. He added chocolate chips and lots of love. He was afraid it wouldn't work. Well, not that. He'd just say, "I'm afraid it won't work. I'm just having one piece. And if it doesn't work after 2 hours, then I'm gonna have one more piece." And I don't know if it works like that, but that would be the way I would go for it. Apart from the cake being very delicious, then I would probably say, well, it can't be that bad. It works like that exactly. Well, I feel intelligent now. To be honest, if I had someone saying me, "That's a cake with herbs in it, do you want to try it?" I probably would not say no, to be quite honest. Unless, like, I know that in the next 2 days I've got a very important thing to do, or people to meet, the usual stuff. Good. Do you have any requests that you want to put in the queue? You are welcome to do so. Then I don't need to decide. But don't eat too much. Yeah, that's a problem, because the cake will be delicious, probably. I would love to bake a cake again. I've got when the last time everything was cheap in our supermarket, I bought lots of things, and I also bought everything that I would need to bake the cake that I baked here for the first time, for the third time already. In case I sometimes feel like baking a cake. I felt like baking a cake all the time. The problem is that if I bake that cake, I need to eat it. Surprise. I can, of course, give a piece to my neighbors or something like that, but I'm living alone, and I've got good contact with 2 of my neighbors, and would still take it a week to eat that cake. And then at one point in time, it's not that delicious anymore. So I kind of wait for an occasion. But, oh well. Interesting. That's funny. Yeah. Not to eat cake, to bake cake. Because if I just bake a cake now, why did that look differently? I just banned one of those wannabe famous people, and I was quite afraid it wouldn't work, because I don't know how to do it in Streamlabs. I did do right click on it. Oh, I see. That's handy to know. Oh, that's a clever one. Yeah. Also, I don't want to eat too much. I don't want to roll down the stairs. I prefer walking. Let's do. It's the same thing all the time. Should we do Zeta and Zeta again? Yeah, let's do. I have not played that in 2 months or so. Oh well, let's do everything I wanted before that, and then do Seite an Seite. Seite an Seite. I would love to be able to just, without any steps in between, switch from English to German, and without having an accent in both. But I know that this is a dream. Hold on, let me have a fresh cup of tea first. Do you know if there exists a tool that makes pouring a liquid into a cup be less noisy? Like some clever trick? I would love that. Oops, what the hell? Good. This is Everything I Wanted by Billie Eilish. That's actually quite a good idea. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted. Not what you think. And if I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare to anyone who might care. Thought I could fly, so I stepped off the garden. Nobody cried. Nobody even noticed. I saw them standing right there. Kinda thought they might care. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted. But when I wake up I see you're with me. And you say, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. I tried to scream, but my head was underwater. They called me weak, like I'm not just somebody started. Could have been a nightmare, but I felt like they were right there. And it feels like yesterday was a year ago. And I don't wanna let anybody know, 'cause everybody wants something from me now, and I don't wanna let them down. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted. But when I wake up I see you're with me. And you say, As long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If they knew when they said go straight to my head, what wouldn't they say instead? If I knew it all, then would I do it again? Would I do it again? If they knew when they said go straight to my head, what wouldn't they say instead? That was everything I wanted by Billie Eilish. Thank you for the claps, Eric. Cheers? Did you hear that? I thought I turned down my mic, but thank you. I drank something. But to be honest, drinking from the can is actually not that much of a of a bad idea. I mean, the tea is not warmer in the can than it is in my cup. At least like for the first half hour after putting in the boiling water, it's probably not a good idea. But after that, I have to think about that. It can be so easy. Well, now I have to really go and clean my... Or you could hire which is too big. If you want to, we can switch. I'm always welcoming a big house. Then I could put everything in there that I have, and I would not be in the need to park my bike 3 stories lower than my flat. It does not sound like a big issue, but psychologically it's very bad because you it keeps you from just taking a quick bike ride a lot of the times. Good. Enjoy. Well, I'll probably not enjoy your cleaning, but enjoy it as much as you can. Good. And let's search for Seite an Seite. This by... Yeah. And to be quite honest, I actually... Well, I don't like cleaning to be... that would be too much, but I don't hate it. It depends on what. Cleaning the bathroom is not fun. But the rest, it kind of takes some strength to start it. But then, it's not that bad, to be honest. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here earlier than 5 minutes before the end of the stream. We still... Where is Seite an Seite? Holy bro, it's by Christina Stürmer. Here. that, I think. But with number thingy. Good. And this is Seite an Seite by Christina Stürmer. Sind zum Mond geflogen, Pyramiden gebaut, haben die Neugier verloren und sind durch Meere getaucht. Wir haben Tränen vergossen, wir haben gelacht und geweint, wir haben Frieden geschlossen und uns wieder vereint. All diese Dinge sind so klein. Und das Größte, was wir können, ist Mensch zu sein. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Denn wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang. Wir haben Welten entdeckt, die wir vorher nicht kannten. Wir haben sprechen gelernt und uns Liebe gestanden. Wir haben Lieder geschrieben, wir haben getanzt und gesungen. Wir haben Geister gerufen und Dämonen bezwungen. Es ist nicht immer einfach zu verzeihen. Das Größte, was wir können, ist Mensch zu sein. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang. Wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Seite an Seite ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite ein Leben lang, für immer. Wir sind sicher nicht perfekt, doch wer will das schon sein? Wir haben alle kleine Fehler und sind damit nicht allein, nicht allein, nicht allein. Denn wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Denn wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. Und wir gehen den Weg von hier, Seite an Seite, ein Leben lang, für immer. That was Seite an Seite by Christina Stürmer. Half out, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your game lurk. And welcome, Julie. Thank you for subscribing so much. Thank you for subscribing so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. Doesn't make a lot more sense. Thank you so much. It says that you subscribed for 2 months. Which does not make a lot of sense. Isn't it the 3rd month already? Or did you get gifted a sub? Because that would explain why it's 2. But I remember that you were the first ever person to subscribe to my channel. Streamlabs, if you could please end your freeze, that would be awesome. Because I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. So I think it's the 3rd month, isn't it? The song list is not very accurate at the moment as well. It's gonna be the 3rd in like 5 days? But weren't you subscribed all the time? Alright, but if you say so. I could quickly download the list. Let's not do that. The thing is that if it was the 3rd one, I would need to give you your... finally. Streamlabs is not frozen anymore. I'm confused. You got a 2-month ghost already. That would actually mean that... Oh, let's not try do that. It says 2-month subscriber. Well, maybe it's just coming through now. Because it's a I don't know it. But thank you anyways for subscribing again to my channel. I still don't get why, not why people do that. I get why people do that, but I can't process it perfectly. And thank you for being here. You know how the song list and stuff works. You're welcome to request something. And let's do the 1st of September. All right. Oh, we have not done that song in a while. Hold on. The problem in me not using a cam is that you can't see when I mute myself to not make noises. Let's play. Should we play Jealous? Yeah, let's play Jealous again. Have not played that in a while. Why do I do set? Well, also Julie, if you're searching for the other French song that I did last time, was it en chemin? It's not on the song list. I think I forgot to add it. But you can request it if as well if you want. You don't have to, of course. I'm just thinking about that. I transposed my piano down 1 notch last time I did that, I think. Oh yeah, and I wanted to practice that one because there was something that did not work. I'm not sure which it is. Let's get surprised. This is Jealous by Labyrinth. Jealous of the rain that falls upon your skin. It's closer than my hands have been. Oh, I'm jealous of the rain. Oh, sorry. Let's do that song from the start. I did not transpose it down 1 notch, but up 1 notch. I can't sing that low. Sorry. Let's talk for half a second and pretend that we never started the song before. Good. Did you forget already? Perfect. Let's start the song. This is called Jealous. It's by Labyrinth. Third time's a charm, isn't it? I'm sorry. What's that? Sorry. Somehow my hands don't want that. Good. This is Jealous by Labyrinth. I'm jealous of the rain that falls upon your skin. It's closer than my hands have been. Oh, I'm jealous of the rain. I'm jealous of the wind that ripples through your clothes. It's closer than your shadow. Oh, I'm jealous of the wind. 'Cause I wished you the best of all this world could give. And I told you when you left me, there's nothing to forgive. But I always thought you'd come back, tell me all you found was heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say I'm jealous of the way you're happy without me. jealous of the love that I don't spend with you. I'm wondering who you lay next to. Oh, I'm jealous of the night. I'm jealous of the love that wasn't here, gone for someone else to share. Oh, I'm jealous of the love, 'cause I wish you the best of all is what could give. And I told you when you left me, there's nothing to forgive. But I always thought you'd come back. Tell me all you found was heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say I'm jealous of the way you're happy without me. As I sink in the sand, watch you slip through my hands. So as I die another day, 'cause all I do is cry behind the smile. I wish you the best of all this world can give. And I told you when you left me, there's nothing to forgive. But I always thought you'd come back. Tell me all you found was heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say I'm jealous of the way you're happy without me. It's hard for me to say I'm jealous of the way you're happy without me. Jealous by Labyrinth. That song ends so abruptly. And the bridge is too hard for me at the moment. I need to admit that. Whoops. Stepped on the cable of me headphones. Let me put the plug back in quickly. Here we are. Let's quickly add, before I forget about it again, Vos y ton chemin, like that. Let me look it up. 148 or so. 180. Close. Oh, here are all the Christmas songs. Christmas songs are beautiful songs. Where is my little thing? Here it is. Vos y ton chemin. I spelled it correctly. Proud of myself. And it is a song by two people. Let's say, well, by Bruno Coulet. I have no clue about French pronunciation at all. Let's add that tag. Create. And request it quickly. Perfect. It is pronounced like that. The name as well. You would need to say the page of to see the page of this book. Uh, I when we did that in music lesson, I was lucky to sit to have a partner who took French lessons in school, and so she told me about all how it is all pronounced. Um, all right, I'm proud of myself even more then. Um, and so I wrote in the book with a pencil the pronunciation of everything and added like all the O's, the German letter, where um, when it is appropriate, just like she said, and wrote it down, and it does not look like French anymore. It looks like something else here. Um, let's find appropriate tempo. Let's try 100 BPM. Oh, let's transpose it back. That's too fast. Whoops. I don't want 250 BPM. That's too fast. Definitely. Maybe a little bit too fast. So let's put it down to 85. Yeah, that's good. Let's do that one real quick. Good. And have a sip of tea. Oh, and there's this this sneaky little German chord down there that I need to think about. Remind me when we get to there. Not that you have a chance to. Good. This is Vos yeux ton chemin by Bruno Coulet. No, I need to do it again. Today does not seem to be my lucky day. I'm sorry for that. Finally. Vos yeux tant chemin, gamons s'oublient, égarés donnent de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sans au cœur de la nuit, l'année d'espoir, odeur de la vie, sans Dieu de gloire. Aux yeux ton chemin, gamons s'oublient, égarés dans
Hammy, welcome to the stream.
pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Sans au cœur de la nuit, l'année d'espoir, odeur de la vie, sans Dieu de gloire. Aux yeux ton chemin, gamons s'oublient, égarés donnent de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Donne de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Au cœur de la nuit, de l'année de semi, l'année d'espoir, de la vie, sommier de glace, entier de gloire. Ton chemin, gamons s'oublient, égarés donnent de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Donne de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Au cœur de la nuit, de l'année de semi, l'année d'espoir, sans Dieu de gloire, de la vie, sommier de glace, entier de gloire. Ton chemin, gamons s'oublient, égarés donnent de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. De l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Au cœur de la nuit, l'année de semi, l'année de la vie, sans Dieu de gloire, de la vie, sommier de glace, entier de gloire. Ton chemin, gamons s'oublient, égarés donnent de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. De l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Au cœur de la nuit, l'année de semi, l'année de la vie, sans Dieu de gloire, de la vie, sommier de glace, entier de gloire. Ton chemin, gamons s'oublient, égarés donnent de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. De l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Au cœur de la nuit, l'année de semi, l'année de la vie, sans Dieu de gloire, de la vie, sommier de glace, entier de gloire. Ton chemin, gamons s'oublient, égarés donnent de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. De l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Au cœur de la nuit, l'année de semi, l'année de la vie, sans Dieu de gloire, de la vie, sommier de glace, entier de gloire. Ton chemin, gamons s'oublient, égarés donnent de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. De l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Au cœur de la nuit, l'année de semi, l'année de la vie, sans Dieu de gloire, de la vie, sommier de glace, entier de gloire. Ton chemin, gamons s'oublient, égarés donnent de l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. De l'amant pour les mener vers d'autres lendemains. Au cœur de la nuit, l'année de semi, l'année de la vie, sans Dieu de gloire, et donne de l'amour pour les menus d'autres landes. Donne de l'amour pour les menus d'autres landes. Sans que la vie, la nuit de suie, la Doc, welcome to the stream, and have the happiest of birthdays. Thank you for clapping, Doc and Julie. This was Vos yeux ton chemin by Bruno Coulet. Where's my mouse? My mouse slept in. Sleeping in just means something different in English than it does in German, I think. Never mind, you know what I mean. Let's put the book aside again. Hold on. I still need to find a good solution for my keyboard for the computer to type on. It's not very comfortable. It's currently standing straight up on my sheet music holder. That does not work. Well, it does work, but it does not work good. Doc, please take a look into the song list if you want to, and request a song. I like sharp 7th. Like them a lot. Streamlabs is also sleeping again. Why is everyone sleeping? I want to be sleeping as well. We could play I Would Stay. Let's play I Would Stay. Thought about something there. No, let's play Jar of Hearts. And then play I Would Stay. I would stay. Why exactly have I written the whole name now? I never do that. Jar of Hearts by Christina Perry. Are we still transposed? No. I do not have perfect pitch, but I kinda recognize when my C is not the C that it's supposed to be. Don't know why. Good. This is... Doc, by the way, how are you doing? I did not ask. Julie, how are you doing? I did not ask you as well. How rude of me. Sorry. I hope you're doing good. This is Jar of Hearts by Christina Perry. No, I can't take one more step towards you, 'cause all that's waiting is regret. And don't you know I'm not your ghost anymore? You lost the love I love the most. I learned to live half a life, and now you want me one more time. And who do you think you are, running round leaving scars, collecting your jar of farts and tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul, so don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? I hear you're asking all around if I am anywhere to be found, but I have grown too strong to ever fall back in your arms. Learn to live half a life, and now you want me one more time. And who do you think you are, running round leaving scars, collecting your jar of farts and tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul, so don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? It took so long just to feel alright. Remember how to put back the light in my eyes. I wish I had missed the first time that we kissed, 'cause you broke all your promises, and now you're back. You don't get to get me back. And who do you think you are, running round leaving scars, collecting your jar of farts and tearing love apart? You're gonna catch a cold from from the eyes inside your soul. So don't come back for me, don't come back at all. Sorry. And who do you think you are? Running round, leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts and tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. So don't come back for me, don't come back at all. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? It was Jar of Hearts, Christina Perry. Oops. There you go. Julie is doing good. That is good to hear. I'm doing fine as well. Yeah, I really am. My voice is slowly noticing that I'm streaming for 2 hours now. I'm still waiting for the Courtney effect. That if you sing just often enough and long enough, your voice will suddenly stop caring. But yeah, I'm doing good today. I'm not quite at the level of goodness I was before. I fell into that hole, but I'm fine again. Thank you for clapping, Doc and Judy. Doc was doing well. Is doing well as well. That's good. He's tired. Is there a phase in your life where you have not been tired? Because when I see that you're never sleeping, basically, I don't get it. At the moment, I sleep 8.5 hours each night. And that's barely enough. I usually wake up 10 minutes before the alarm clock now. 3 hours. Yeah. Of course. I've got it. It's jazz. 3 hours. Well, if you can live with that, it's perfectly fine. Well, let's get that thought again that I had when I wanted to start playing I Would Stay for the first time. Because there was something that was going wrong. I wanna tell you. Actually, we couldn't do it just like this. Graphics design. What did you do actually, Doc? What do you? Did you paint something again? And how's the Phoenix doing that you were painting when I visited you earlier? Is he feeling good? Does he have children? This is I Would Stay with Cresip. this is true love, if this is true the thought, then what will I say? Will I stay? But rather I would get away. I am scared that I won't find a thing, and afraid that I turn out to be alone. But I have to learn, have to try, have to trust, I have to cry, have to see, have to know that I can be myself. And if I could, I would stay, and if they're not in my way, I'll stare in the distance, but I grow up to be just like you. Yeah, grow up to be just like you. I see it all, I'm sure, but do I know it's right? I thought I knew, but it turns out the other way. I am scared that I won't find a thing, and afraid that I turn out to be alone. But I have to learn, have to try, have to trust, I have to cry, have to see, have to know that I can be myself. If this is true, I would stay, and if they're not in my way, I'll stare in the distance, but I grow up to be just like you. Yeah, grow up to be just like you. And I wanna tell you why would I try to? You are all I can see now. Why would I try to? And I wanna tell you why would I try to? You are all I can see now. Why would I try to? And I wanna tell you why would I try to? You are all I can see now. Why would I try to? And I wanna tell you why I wanna tell you why. I wanna try to. You're all I can see now. Why I wanna try to die. I wanna tell you why I wanna try to. You're all I can see now. Why I wanna try to die. I wanna tell you. I wanna tell you. I wanna try to. You're all I can see now. Why I wanna try to. I have to learn, have to try, have to trust, I have to cry, have to see, have to know that I can be myself. And if I could, yeah, I would say yeah. And if they're not in my way, yeah, I stare in the distance, but I grow to be just like you, yeah. Grow to be just like you, like you. This was I Would Stay by Krezip. Thank you for your claps, Julie and Doc. I really learned loving that song. It's Odin put that into the song suggestions channel on my Discord. And I heard that, and the first time I just thought, wow, this woman has a low voice. And the second time I heard it, I really liked it. And then I looked at the chords and saw it's pretty easy to play. And I learned that song in 2 hours or so. And I love it. But I could notice my voice getting tired again. We have not played an instrumental song. Not today, and not the last time, I think, as well. Let's change that. Let's play the Marble Mission song. And no, this is not only a cheat to not need to sing. It is, but not only. No, let's just take the piano for that. Good. And this is. Look, if I can't be back before the end of the stream, have a good week. Thank you, thank you, Seth. Thank you, Julie, for coming here, today. And yeah, have a great weekend. Have a great time, and see you on Monday, maybe. All the best to you. My jeans must be really loud. I can even see it on. Sorry, I'm moving all the time. Good. This is Marble Mission by VOD. Well, something like this. I have not played that in a while, and it's immediately noticeable. This was a Marble Mission by VOD. What should we play next? Should we even play something next? Probably yes. Yeah, we're gonna do. At least till the... Not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, let's do the duck song. You can request it, Hermie. I think it's on the song list. Or is it? I'm not sure. Just try it. Who composed the one again? It's not on the song list. Sorry. That's bad. Because then I don't know where to search it. It's Brian Odin. Why is it not on the song list? That's not good. Is it just deactivated? I don't think so. Duck. So no, it does not exist. That's not good. Now let's put it in there. Duck song. Is it called the Duck Song or Duck Song? I think it's called the Duck Song. By, I think it was Brian Odin. Was that correct? Yeah. Brian Odin. Is it loopy? Well, a bit. Well, let's care about the attributes later. Good. Please try again, Hammy. How did I do that? Odd. We have an empty queue here, Hammy. The queue is almost all the time empty. Like this. This triplet was not intended to be there, but it sounds good. Do we need anything else? Ah, yeah, I know. Somewhere here. See if I can finally get that song correct. Lemonade stand, and he said to the man, I understand. Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grips? The man said no, we just sell lemonade. So much we wrote. It's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get your glass? The duck said, I'll pass. Then he all the time. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, I understand. Hey, bum, 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 got any grips? The man said no. Like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade. Is that okay? Why not give it a try? Or the duck said, goodbye. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away to find not there. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, around in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grips? The man said, look, this is getting old, like very old. I mean, lemonade is all that we've ever sold. Why not give it a go? The duck said, how about no? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man around in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any grips? Are you tired of me already? I could understand if you were, but I'm not planning to leave you like that. But the man said, that's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day long, stuck. So don't get too close. And the duck said, adios. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and to the man that was running the stand, hello, bum, bum, bum. Got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Why? I was a little bit. I did not only eat Eric's cake. I also the glue. It was a little bit close to my nose. But what was I here for actually? I forgot. Damn. Oh yeah, I remember. Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum. And the man just stopped. And he started to smile. Then he started to laugh. He laughed and cried in horror. If you would stand like there, you would not stand there anymore. You would have run away. It looked like, and it also sounded like he was about to kill someone or somewhat. Maybe the duck. But he laughed for a while. And then he said, come on, duck. Let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore. Is that okay? So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, Nah, no thanks. I don't like those. I'm a little bit of a gourmet. You must know, I don't like every grape. Do you really think that you could just play me off like that? Just buy the cheapest grapes that you could find in that supermarket and then hand them to me and think that I will leave you alone? I want the best grapes of the world. And do you know what also sounds good? It wouldn't make my day. Do you think that this store got any lemonade? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. 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 Then he waddled away, then he waddled away, then he waddled Oh no, he's coming back. The duck's coming back. It's supposed to walk off into the distance and to never come back. What the heck? And it was almost gone. What was it? What the hell? That was the Duck Song. All I ever think when hearing this song is that the lemonade stand guy totally had roast duck for dinner that night. Oh yes. And I do understand him because roast duck does taste good. Thank you, Hemi, for the claps. I don't quite feel like ending, but I don't know what song to do. Doc, do you have another request? Or anyone else, do you have another request? Maybe we can do something with that. I like that. It's a little bit long for the staying, maybe. Just need to let go. Let's do it that way. Let's see what we can do with that. It's quite tricky just playing something new so fast. It's not quite tidy. I think we can work with that. mistake again. I didn't start with a beat. So far to that experiment, let's just delete it. I need to keep in mind to start with some kind of beat for those jams. Otherwise they go horribly wrong. As you could hear. Good. I think we should start the last song now. This is Joao. Welcome to the stream. I was just about to start the last song. If you want to, you can request one song that we can play for you. Well, I. I don't need to go anywhere. I was just. Need to find something for that space. I love you. That's a good request. That could work. Maybe I will keep that for someone. There's another song. I'll take the sneaky request opportunity. I like that lurking Courtney. Also, as I remembered Courtney's phone call, I realized that I've probably pronounced her name wrong all the time. I think I always did some little American version. I always did it like Courtney, and not as much Courtney as she did. Although that sounds a lot more beautiful. That means double the stupidness. All right. Courtney's phone. Well, no. We were not on the phone. Although that would be awesome. No. You remember in stream, she was just doing a live learn, and then the phone rang, and she was horribly scared. But the phone was laying on her guitar because she was listening to the music. And it almost fell down, but it was quite handy because it was already there. And then she answered the phone. Hold on. I think she said Courtney speaking. Hello, Courtney speaking. Hello. And I remember the discussion where I was a little bit not surprised that people outside of Germany answered the phone with their first name. I never heard anyone doing that in Germany. Not at all. We either use a family name or something like yes. Although we got trained not to say yes on the phone because there was a time where companies wanted to sell things, and they would just copy that yes that you put and pretend that you said it to the offer. I just use my family name. It's easiest. I got friends. A friend who always makes fun when answering the phone, and her dad is there. And one day I was there, and she said, "What did she say?" I need to translate it. She said, "Pyramid renting station, Ramses. Good evening." I cried laughing. Good. Oh yeah, I remember the last time I did not make it properly. It's not true. It's not true. Tell me I've been lied to. Doesn't work. I just use it as an introduction. Didn't know how the looping works properly on that. This is I Love You by Billie Eilish for Joao. Oh, and Joao, can you please, No, nothing. I said nothing. It's not true. Tell me I've been lied to. Crying isn't like you. Oh, what the hell did I do? Never been the type to let someone see right through. Oh, maybe won't you take it back? Say you were trying to make me laugh. Nothing has changed today. You didn't mean to say I love you. I love you, and I don't want to. I'm all night on another red eye. I wish we never learned to fly high. Maybe we should just try to tell ourselves a good lie. I didn't mean to make you cry. Hi. Maybe won't you take it back? Say you were trying to make me laugh, but nothing has to change today. You didn't mean to say I love you. I love you, and I don't want to. The smile that you gave me, even when you felt like dying. We fall apart as it gets dark. I'm in your arms in Central Park. There's nothing you can do or say. I can't escape the way I love you. I don't want to, but I love you. I Love You by Billie Eilish. What a song. What a song. I kind of got thrown into memories that it weren't mine. I tried to figure out what those memories are. Because I know for a fact that I never ran down a forest or a street like crying or something like that. I never did that. And I know it's in the lyrics, but it's not just the lyrics. What is that? I'm close to knowing where it was from. Oh yeah, it's from the role play I did. There was a time. Let me tell you this story time with surfing right now. Hold on. Let me sit back, relax, and turn the mic a little bit louder. Story time with surfing. I dropped now and then that I wrote some stories, and I published them as well. Not like in a real publishing company or in books or something like that. It was nothing big, but on an internet platform. And we got. So some people actually wrote that, and some people actually liked that. On my, I think on the first ever story, that was. It was not my first ever story, to be exact, but it was the first story that I published on there. It's called Wattpad. I don't know how big the English side is. Probably pretty big. It's a Canadian company. I think on the big on the first story that's got the most reads, I've got like 5,000 to 6,000 reads, which is quite a good amount. I'm proud of that. It's not loads, of course, but I never published there for some fame or something like that. I knew that I won't get there, but I got a friend on Wattpad. I got her through reading one of her books. It really messed with me emotionally. I felt a kind of hate on the person in that book that I did not ever feel in real life. Even it made me so angry. I could punch windows and everything. I never did, but I felt like doing so. Stream froze. I hope it's not broken. It's just Streamlabs again. Yeah, it was a pretty good book that she wrote. I've read a lot better books, to be quite honest, but it was a pretty good one. And I commented there, and we got into contact. And at one comment, there was like a teeny tiny role play just building itself up. I don't know how much of real role plays in there. It's not like D&D or something like that. We just wrote like we were actual people meeting in real life and looking angrily and putting all those emotions in that never actually are possible in words. But we did that a couple of days, not all the time, of course, but it was funny. I liked it, and she liked it as well. And so that was a time where I still was brave. I brought up the idea that we could continue a role play like that on WhatsApp, riding together. She's living, I think, about 700 kilometers away from me. And she actually agreed. So we met on Wattpad, and we both were thinking like we never did that before, both of us, and we thought, how does this work even? So I said like, okay, we should just do it like we did in the comment section. It's exactly the same thing. So let's build us some characters, both of us. Try to think of a character, describe it roughly, just really roughly, and let the story build itself. And oops, we got a basic, not a basic plot. We got a beginning to start with, so we know what to do. and then we just wrote, how's it called? Like I wrote a message and she wrote a message, and then I wrote a message and then she wrote a message. They were very long messages. Some were short as well, but most of them were very long, so long that you mostly need to click show more on WhatsApp. So we basically wrote the book together. Out of her perspective, that was actually his perspective because she was playing a boy as well, and out of my perspective, and we were taking parts and developing a story together that brought up emotions in me that I thought I could not have. It was so strange but so lovely at the same time. We were those people that we wrote of, and the story built itself, and I did not know what she planned, and she did not know what I planned. And sometimes she would write a message that would completely mess with everything that I thought could happen maybe in the next time. And sometimes I wrote a message that made the same thing to her. And so a story appeared that was, I don't know if it was like a combination of dreams, probably not, but it was not, it would have not been a good book. There was too much action in it. Books need calm down phases as well. But it was really awesome, and we continued this. We just called it a role play. We did a first one where she was. No, I won't go too much into detail there. We did the first one, and then we did a second one, and we did even a third one, but we did not finish the third one. We never finished it, which was quite sad. But we finished it out of a reason, and I just gonna tell that honestly, because the book, the third one, messed with my emotions too much. I just, out of nowhere, basically, the storyline was not, my character was not in the best of moods, but it was not in the worst of moods as well. And I just listened to, I never really thought through what was happening. That's not really the point. A little bit, yes, but not completely. So we just listened to what our heart is telling us to write. And in like an hour or so, my character developed to be an emotional wreckage sitting somewhere and being all the way down. And we got out of that situation again, but I said, wow, this was a little bit much. And out of this story, to get back to the beginning where I started, out of this story is where the images that were in my mind while singing that song. And there was a story where it was me, yes, where I went down a street from her / him, crying all the way through the park, and it was. Thinking back, it was an awesome time doing that with her. It was really awesome. Last autumn, I read all the books again. All the books, all the role plays, and that we wrote together. They weren't actually as long as I felt like they were, but that's because that we would need to take turns on writing all the time, and that takes a lot of time. But reading it still was great. It brought up all the emotions again that I had and that I felt during writing that, and it was really awesome. I would love to start it again, but at the moment I don't have enough time. We never wrote. It's not true. It's not that we never wrote again, but we haven't wrote for message each other for half a year or so. Pretty sad, but yeah. And that friend, by the way, got me into publishing my stories on Wattpad. I said I write again, and she said, oh yeah, you do. Can I read something? And I said, nah. The first ever story I wrote, I was 14 years old and was some kind of like trauma. How's it called? To get it away, like writing a diary, but I didn't write a diary, so I wrote a story, quite a sad one actually. I published it 2 years ago. Exactly, therapy. Thank you, Joel. I I worked on that again. I didn't change much, but that was not the first one I published. Publishing sounds so. I uploaded. Let's say uploaded. Publishing sounds so posh. But the first one I wrote for that, and I said I wanted to write something that is not already there and has been written hundreds of times. Actually, is there any more views apart from Joao there? Yes, there are. Five people are listening to this. This is nice. Otherwise, I would have said we just continue this on Discord. But I wanted to write something. It turned out to be something with vampires. Then it was quite a cute story. I like it. I still like it. It's not really rational, but I still like it. And the plot twist is, and it was so funny, when I was new in Courtney's community, not new anymore, but when I was in Courtney's community for like 3-4 months, something like that, I have not started streaming myself at that point in time. I have not even thought about streaming. Oh, really, Joao? Thank you so much. That's nice. I appreciate that you appreciate that. I knew that LB existed, but I knew that she did not doesn't write a lot on chat. But at some point in time, LB messaged me on Discord, and I was like, "Why?" and I read what she read, and she said, "Sefi, is it possible that you've got an account on Wattpad and you published some stories?" And I said yes. And she found me by accident. She did not search for me. The stories are German, of course. LB is not really German, but she lives in Germany, and she knows some German. And she found my story by accident. And I was there sitting in front of my PC, thinking like, what? I've got this story with the most views got a few thousand views, and LB finds that story, reads the author, which you rarely do. It's a pretty small name, and also says, "This must be something. This must be the same person." It was. I said that exactly, wide open, just like Courtney is there in chat. I sat in front of my PC. And she wrote, and she not wrote, read the story. Not even the one with the many views. Actually, she wrote the story that I'm least proud of. But yeah, exactly, Jamal. Coincidence. This was awesome. I need to ask her again at some point in time, if she continued reading. She didn't have much time at that point, and also she selected the most difficult book to read from. It was not really about airplanes. It was about a boy, but with airplanes in the background. It was like a mix between informing, like not scientific, but a portion between scientific and that, and real story. And I explained a lot of stuff. I was quite the airplane enthusiast at that time, and I wanted to spread my knowledge on that. But it's quite difficult to read. But she said that she likes it, and that's quite an honor to me to hear from her, because I know that she's got some experience. I actually started writing a story again today. I have not written for like a year or so. I was not in the mood. I didn't know. I didn't like anymore what I not what I wrote in the past, but what I was producing newly. It was not sounding like good stories anymore, but more like reports. I did not like that. I'm quite happy with what I did today, though. Let's see if we will continue that. Right, story. Yeah, it was quite an experience all the time. It's quite awesome. Writing is such a huge, like, I don't actually want to go to the word therapy again, but it's kind of like that. You can put down a lot of thoughts. I told the story before. I don't know if you were there, but last time when I played, we were going to do that by Aurora. I wrote a story to, well, if you say so, I don't know the word. I wrote a story on with that song. We were going to do that in my mind, and it's like a short story, to say so, and it made me cry writing it. And I rarely read my old stories, because they're not old enough at the moment. But this story I sometimes read, and I read it not last week, but Monday, when I was feeling so down, and of course it made me cry again, which is not something I was surprised of, but it quite was. I'm saying the word quite often today. It was an experience, and I think it kind of helped as well. I would love to share it with you, but it's in German, of course. I would need to exactly, Joao, thank you. I would need to translate it on the fly while reading it. I mean, if you want that, say it in chat. It would take some time, though. I mean, it's not that I don't have time, but yeah, I don't know if the English result would be very good while translating it, while reading it to you. I'm not sure if my English is so good. But I won't sit down between streams and translate the story into English for that. I don't feel like I want to do that. But having a on the fly try, that would be possible. Good. Should we end the story time segment? Joao's sitting there and thinking like, do I really want to put that up? Is that something I want to? Well, I'm not sure. Hold on, where's my mouse? Here it is. Would you be interested? It sounds interesting. All right. It is. I think it was 6 pages in German, so it would take some time to do it. I guess at least half an hour. If you got so much time, and if you are interested, we can do that. I've got no problem with trying it. Of course, wouldn't be a music stream anymore then. But yeah. We would have to find the right slot, but a slot? What do you mean? On a different day, on a different stream, or what? I was kind of thinking about now, to be honest. Yeah, time slot. A time sloth. You up for it? Good. Nice. Good. Then I'm gonna. Before doing that, I'm gonna leave for the bathroom real quick. At the start of the stream, I made I made a loop from titanium. I'm gonna leave you with that in the meantime. And I'll be back in a minute, and then we're gonna do something exciting. The Zombie Monkey Martin, welcome to the stream. We are about to do something exciting today. We were just having a huge story time, and I talked about a story, and we just decided that I will try to translate the story into English on the fly while reading it to you. The story is based on Aurora's song "We Were Going to Do That." Probably we should play that song before that, so you know the right mindset. Joao, can you? Interesting. Is that an interesting like, oh right, I'm gonna leave again, or is that an interesting that's interesting? I would be fine with both. I like that loop. I really liked it. I'm glad I saved it. Can you search for some kind of tag that there is like what's it called? Topic. Like where you put the game in. Hey, or I can do it myself. We're gonna play. We were going to do that before that though. Although it's quite a hard change between those two songs. Joao is probably going for the bathroom as well. Show me the fall. I am titanium. Show me the fall. I am titanium. A little bit unspectacular without the reverb. Good. Martin, today I'm feeling good. Yes, I really am. Let's see how that changes after I I play the song. No, that's how's it called? I don't want to use profanity. I should not have started Microsoft Word already. Can we please have Streamlabs again up here? Thank you. Good. This is We Were Going to Do That by Aurora. And then I need to find some backing for that. Floating on the waters of emotion, floating on the echoes of a dream, so the only voice that I hear, my senses crystal clear, sharing moments here and now, ever, forever, never asking why. We were going to do that. We were going to do that. We were going to do that. What? We were going to do that. Rolling in Nirvana, let the rain fall, washing us away from the real life. The only love I'm feeling will always leave me kneeling, sharing moments here and now, ever, forever, never asking why. We were going to do that. We were going to do that. We were going to do that. Floating in Nirvana, floating on these waters, rolling in Nirvana, floating on these waters, sharing moments here and now, ever, forever, never asking why. And we were going to do that. What a song. I love it so much. I am excited. I saw that there's a reading aloud category. That's good. Can you please change? Can you I'll do it myself. It's all right. It's probably a quick change. Reading. Hold on. Where did you find it? I can't find it. I see reading fun. No, there's no sway, and sway is a little bit. The problem is that the ghost's arms are so short. Where did you find that category? Joao, if you can do that, if you can change that, it would be lovely. You search it in Twitch by tags. Oh yeah, no, tags and categories not the same. It's about the Twitch game. Then we just do it, and then we just call it just chatting. That does not work anyway. There's just dance Disney party, just sing, just tapes, repeat. Oh, there's a lot of things. Just chatting. We're gonna do it like that. But we can change the tags, of course, as well. Reading. Where? There's no reading tag as well. We just if you can, if you want to fiddle around a little bit more with the text, you're welcome to do so. You can also change the stream's title if you want to, but you don't need to. Yeah, that was we were going to do that, and I was about to search for something that we can use as slight background music. Not the titanium one. What have we here? Something. Oh yeah, that's that. That's good. No permissions? Isn't it enough that you are a mod? I can try it. Oh yeah, I found it. I tried to do it via Streamlabs, which did not quite work. Good. Wow, that screen is bright. Should I keep the background music? I think so. It's very quiet, of course. Is it too quiet? You can just tell me if I should make it a little bit louder. Let's close those tabs. It's too quiet. Okay. Like this, maybe. Good. Then I make it a tiny bit quiet for me again. Good. Perfect. Where do I put the translator in case I need it? For single words, it might be useful. maybe like this, I can see chat. Perfect. How I'm gonna do with the microphone. Heh. Alright. Let me put myself a new cup of tea and then we're gonna start. This is exciting. Good. Just a quick introduction again. This is a story of myself that I wrote, I think, about 3 years ago, with having the song that I played last in my mind. It was a song "We Were Going to Do That" by Aurora, and I heard it for the first time on YouTube. I didn't even know it before. I didn't see it before. And sorry for the bonk. And I immediately got some feeling hearing that. It was odd. I don't know if you know that, when sometimes you hear a song and you like it from the first beat on. It does not really often happen to me, but at that time it happened. And so I immediately had those pictures in my head. I wanted to write them down. And so I did. It's a short story. It's about 2,000 words. And yeah, it doesn't even have a name. It's just called "We Were Going to Do That" by Aurora. And I'll try to translate it from German while reading it for you. You're not saying a word as you are walking down that stairs without any railing. All the steps are of different heights and are made from different sized stones. Someone found them somewhere and just laid them down so it was easier to walk down to that small part of the universe. You put your towel down onto the sand and also your backpack. From it you take a bottle of water, exactly 3.5 cookies, self-baked of course, and a pillow. Around you there are no more people at this very tiny and hidden beach. Many years ago you found it by accident when you played with your best friend at the lake, and you drove all around nature with your bikes. There are many places like this one where the grass has disappeared and a really small space of sand has built himself right at this lake. Your lake. Never you had any thoughts what you feel about this place when you were younger as a child, with your parents, with your neighbors, or with your friends. Then one day you came here alone. Tears were on your cheeks as you arrived late in the evening, just following a blind thought. You've been home when you got to know that your grandma passed. You loved her a lot. Without a word, you ran from the house and drove to this place. Hours upon hours you looked down on the water until your tears disappeared. In these hours you got to know that this lake is for you just not a flooded mine, but a second home. Far away from the world, from the streets, from the cars, from all the noise. You drink something and crack the first cookie in 2 halves. Before you were eating one of them, you threw the other one into the water, the disappearing sun. For him. The waves are disappearing very quickly, and there is a slight wind on the lake. Far in the distance there is this green sailing boat with a very beautiful blue sail. It's slightly angled in a burst of wind. This tiny ship has also been here since you are able to think. No time you were on it, or even speak with its captain, but your eyes followed it for a long time, when on every weather, it's been on the waves, or sometimes, just like now, just very slowly driving on the water. There's not much missing until the lower part of the big orange ball at the horizon is gonna touch the top of the trees at the other side of the lake, just like it touched you. Soft but majestic, your star will hide behind the landmasses to, at the next morning, come again on the other side with new force. You take off your shoes to angle your legs and hug them. If you close your eyes really, really hard and give your thoughts the freedom to be free, it kind of feels like it was a real human in your arms. Warm and well known is the emotion that's touching your soul right now, reminding her that she exists. When you open your eyes again, the sun has been sunken a little more. The tops of the flag masts at the other beach of the lake disappear in her when the blue of the sail is presenting itself in the most beautiful light to the world. Slower than some minutes ago, the boat is driving. The wind is slowly getting weaker. Soon it will sleep. You're enjoying the last warmth that the sun rays give you. All the action, all the force that's shaking your heart, it's slowly calming down. You are calming down, and your soul is thankful for that. It's probably feeling very proud to live in such a human like you. Not many of her kind are as lucky as she is. You are someone that saves her and likes her. The leaves of the trees behind you are shaking in one of the last bursts of the day. Also, the captain, a really experienced sailing man, can read more from the signs of the nature than any forecast can. He's getting his ship to a position for the night, close to the other side of the lake, and throwing down the anchor to be able to enjoy the sunrise at the next morning. Then the noise that it makes when hitting the water skin is hearable all over the lake. You're smiling when you realize that you live here. Here you can really feel what happens in you. Another biscuit cracks. Another half is flying into the lake. For him. This time the waves last longer, but they are not able to get to you yet. Munching, you're closing your eyes. A tornado out of pictures and videos and music and thoughts is longing for you, grabbing you into his it's just grabbing you. Sorry. But you know how to cope with that. Slowly, each little reminding. Sorry. That's an important word that I need to Google. Slowly, you let each memory get close to you. Let the memory carry you away into another world, into another time. You are floating on the waters of emotion. You are hearing the melody of a song. You would not be able to sing it, you would not be able to write it down. It's just in you, with harmonies that don't exist, and notes that are not able to notate it on 5 lines. It's a dream song. Then the suction of time grabs for you. You're smiling as you are happy to let it take you with it. Backwards, only backwards. You don't know the goal, but you don't need to know it. The tornado is slowly going away and giving you a vision of you and him. It's winter. You stand beside each other on the edge of a skiing route. Behind you there is the motor of the cable car, and it makes some noises, and you really interestingly talk to each other, which of the overtones you are hearing especially. Fascinated and laughing like a little child, you notice that it's not the same notes that are resonating with you. Then you come a little closer to him and hug him. You concentrate hardly to feel his warmth through the thick jacket that you're wearing, and it does, and it is able to reach you in your heart. Slowly after, you drive down, laughing with spread arms down the snow in tight turns, slowly apart from each other, but absolutely synchronized. You did never practice that, you just were able to do that. There was a small connection between you, a highway of thoughts and emotions that's been tying you together. Forever it should be that way. You're opening your eyes again. The orange ball has become red and is almost gone. Single sun rays, are fighting their way over the trees and put the sea, the lake, to be in a magic light. Your eyes burning a tiny bit. A few birds are singing the last notes of her melody, and a cricket begins to make noises in the distance. Apart from that, it's been getting quiet. The wind is now gone, the water's flat, like a mirror. At this time, you can really see how the sun is slowly going down more and more. One time closing your eyes and opening again, and it's gone a little bit more. Like this, more and more of the daylight disappear, until just really small clouds of the sky are shining in a red-orange that no painter could ever paint and no camera could ever photograph. Again you close your eyes. This time the tornado is gone faster. It's knowing that you are taking your time to live all these memories separate from each other. You're in a big city, Paris. You're driving on a little ship on the Seine. Gaspingly, you see the bridges, the old buildings, the Louvre, and the Eiffel Tower. The night's breaking on you, and the tower is lit up by thousands of beautiful lamps. Secretly, he's searching for your hand. You're smiling as your fingers cross, and you lay down his head on his shoulder. It should be forever that way. As you're opening your eyes again, the sun is gone. The horizon is still a little bit bright. Colors from orange over green to a really dark blue are melting together to be a black that only the night can build. The first stars are showing themselves over you. You take the last whole cookie and break it in half. His half is making loud noises when it hits the water. The circles that her waves are building are growing larger and larger as they spread around the lake and disturb the structure of the flat water. Fascinated, you follow their way until they reach the beaches. It will take a long time until the lake is completely flat again, his skin healed. You start doing nothing. It's a big art that's really healthy for you. That way you are able to think in peace while you're just looking at the water. Your soul is taking little vacations, flying around all the other souls and talking to them, to the souls of the people that once died at this place. Your heart has no tasks at the moment. It can use the very rare moment to be beating, completely calm. Just like when it was still small, young, innocent, and not disturbed. At some point in time, close your eyes again. You want to see him again, be close to him again. Together, you are in the crowd of a concert. The artist is singing from sadness, from love, from depression. In the middle of two songs, she's talking about a story. Story is about her best friend and herself. She always wanted to take lots of trips with him, do a lot with him, talk a lot with him, but never there was enough time. And then suddenly, he was gone. Suicide. She's starting a new song. What I Still Wanted to Tell You, it's called. And she's singing it for him. In the middle of the song, you look to your side. You've got tears in your eyes. He's got them too. He's hugging you behind you, so you can both look to the stage and see something. This feeling to cry and to be sad but happy about that at the same time, and to be understood in that. You did not speak, no word, but you know that you're feeling the same thing. Connection. The magic of synchronized hearts, it makes you happy. It should be forever that way. The sky's black. There's no light anymore at the horizon. It's been getting cold. You put on your pullover and lay flat onto your back. That's why you brought the pillow with you. The stars are shining in the competition. Everyone wants to be the brightest one. You see patterns. The longer you look above you, the more stars are appearing. Everyone's wanting your attention. Everyone from them being a ghost, smiling to you. Wisely, they look to you, spectate you, and are happy to at one point in time greet them among them, greet you as a friend. You could lay like that forever. You are free. Together you drive around the area, without any goal, without any plan, without any destination. But you are happy until the last millimeter of your skin. No sorrow, no ill thoughts, are disturbing your bodies. The life is flooding you, and it makes you insanely happy. Without any reason, you're both laughing together. And then you arrive here. Laughingly. You talk about all and nothing. You're philosophing about music, about the life, about religion, about emotions, until it's getting dark. A green sailing boat with a blue sky, with a blue sail, is taking its turns on the sea until the wind is sleeping. And is throwing the anchor down and calming at the other side of the lake. Together you look into the sunset. You do not have anything much with you. Everybody pulled over because it's gonna be cold. Something to drink and 3.5 cookies. Self-baked, of course. As time continues, you part them for you. Everyone a half at a time. When it's dark, you lay down on your back and enjoy the sky. The Milky Way, Wintergatan. Our galaxy, your galaxy, is decorating like a white stripe above your heads. And you're whispering how many planets probably are there. Parallel universes, black holes. You're parting this moment exactly like all the other moments between you. Moments that no one can understand who wasn't there. Moments that no one is able to take from you. Then you look closer to warm yourself, to warm each other. You see the stars only blurrish as you open your eyes again. Thick tears run down your cheeks and drip onto the towel. You would do everything to see him again. To live these moments again, but he's gone. It tears your heart apart to know that. Don't cry, a voice is whispering, his voice. I'm here for you. Confused, you turn to the side to look to where you hear that voice. There's a white, shiny creature slowly coming up to you. It's not blinding, but it's bright enough to illuminate the leaves and to throw long shadows. He's smiling and laying down onto the floor directly next to you. You're smiling as well and are shaking from happiness. How do you know that I've been here? You are whispering and are so happy that also you are seem to glow now. I just knew where you are. He's answering and shrugging. You're cracking also the last half cookie. Happily, he eats his half and smiling. He's looking older, wise. Slowly, you reach for his hand. Want to hold it again, touch him again, like you did back then in the past, when you were here the last time. But as soon as you're touching his fingers, they are slowly disappearing, and with them his whole body. White, white pieces of metal slowly lifting up into the sky and fly away. It's dark again, and you're alone again. The tears on your cheeks have not been dried yet when new ones come to them. You wanted to share moments ever, forever, never asking why. Never. That's what you wanted to do. You were going to do that. But now you're laying here and crying, and you will cry the whole night until when the sun rises again. You will sleep, red eyes, in a deep and dreamless sleep. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Thank you, João. You're very welcome. I was able to calm down again. You could hear that in the middle. There was a part where I was where I was slowly losing my marbles. And what did you write there at the oh yeah, I see. Oh, that's interesting what's happening there. But I was able to calm down again. I did not cry today. Yes. Thank you for your words on the story. I do not think that we should end this stream like we end every stream. We're gonna end on this song. Because this song is called Heal, and it fits so perfectly. Good. Let's find a channel. To raid. Oh, I hope that there will be different channels online today. Do you know, like a very small streamer that we could raid? I want to raid someone. Maybe there's... Oh, thank you, Martin. Really? Thank you. Is there like a check this ad at the moment at Courtney's? Something like that. Oh, has Miriam some... She's having this friend streaming as well. That's why I'm looking at the moment. Oh yeah. No, that's me. Yeah. Do you know? Otherwise, we can just surf Twitch as well. This feels like a special, a small. Oops, I need to turn that down. Janum is on. How many views does she have? I don't want to rate a huge streamer. Why are so many music streams just Oh, that's interesting. So many music streams are just DJs. She's at a live gig. Alright, then she probably does not have a lot of time. Who's this one? Here's two people. Looks like quality. Alright, they're Russian. Why are you giggling on that? Because of the Russian or why? I'm just gonna look for quality and look what that one is. Was that a joke with the koala? I think we're gonna rate these two Russian people. Yeah. I don't know any Russian, but she was singing good and he was playing the guitar good. We're gonna rate those. They only got one viewer. I hope they can speak English. Otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Good. Yes. Thank you so much for being here, for listening to the music, for listening to my story, for saying that you like the story. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure reading it to you, and it feels like quite an intimate moment. It's like, I don't know. It was really lovely. Like sitting together in a small friends circle somewhere and enjoying. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all your nice words. Have all the love from me, and yeah, have the best of evenings. And I did say once that I wanted to read me back. True, you said that once. So take this as your bedtime story. Good. Have the best of evenings, everyone, and goodbye. Have all the love. Good night. Oh, and call me the raid call. Rate. Oh. Exactly. Thank you, Martin. Have a good night.